Yesterday came out.
I left some space for that. Yeah, let me take a screenshot. Hopefully I'll be able to count.
Oh,
Hold on. Delay. 2 seconds.
oh, that's what Dede means. Oh,
Alright, let me
cool.
just.
So you're saying like breast blood?
But I'm writing
Breast
numbers
blood's
on the board.
delicious? Is that what you're saying?
So
Did I understand that correctly?
2 and 1 and 1 and 3 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 2.
Oh, well, why do you like breast blood? Explain yourself, Red. Explain yourself. Never? Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't know what to deserve that attitude from you, Red, but see how it is. I see how it is. Where is my cursor? Okay. There we go. I didn't even do my dailies, did I? I didn't make Layla cry. I didn't even continue it. Like, the last time I touched this game was, what was it? The last time I touched this game was Thursday, when I was playing with you guys. And then I left for the tourney, and then I had karaoke yesterday, so I couldn't stream. Also, what is going on? What do we got? What do we got? Mail! We got mail. Warm up. Sender, Tartaglia. Hey there, comrade. Have you been preparing for your journey to Natlan? Is there anything I can help with? Natlan is the nation of war, and everyone there loves to fight, just like me. So before you set off, how about a good old sparring between the two of us? A bit of warm-up can't hurt, don't you agree? Don't worry about me. I've been taking things easy and resting for quite a long time to reassure my family. In fact, if I don't get some exercise soon, my body might actually start falling apart. Oh, and here, take the trophies I got from that whale. The thrill of the battle itself is sufficient enough for me. So, what do you say? My family would also feel at ease knowing I'm meeting up with you. Oh. Lightless Mass. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, child. I think that literally means I can level up one of Shinyan's talents then. Oh no! It's the chick's family. Please help me out. I was just thinking about the novel's story, and before I knew it, Baria was just gone. Are you sure you didn't leave it at your seat in the opera house, or left it tied to the restroom door or something? I've already searched all those areas. I've even looked under that seat, but Baria wasn't there. Oh, the mere thought of it, that my little Baria would be kidnapped by someone, or perhaps follow someone blindly as if stricken by puppy love. Miss Stale, I'm quite sure that Baria wouldn't make the same mistake twice like that. But my Berry Boo is still so little, and little children make the same errors many times, and even revel in it, right? I'm quite certain that Beret is not as young as you say. And who's this Beret, if I might ask? Miss Stale's dog. My family. Yep, her family has gone missing, and she's asking for my help. You out? What's wrong with the nickname Berry Boo? Miss Stale, we have already searched this area once. I would wager that Beret was headed off into the wilds. Has headed off into the wilds. Then let us go there too. Please, miss, I ask you to stay in the city. With the dress you wear, you would not be able to catch Beret even if you found it. Nonsense! Why, Beret would jump into my arms if it so much as saw me. Then I suppose it hurt us not when we were calling up and down the theater, yes? Well, there you have it. I'm afraid I cannot bring Beret back to Miss Stale alone. I cannot simply leave my post for long, much less ask another colleague to leave theirs with me. But if you're willing, traveler, could you help us both out? Well, it wouldn't be a problem per se. Well, that's settled then. Please come with me to the wilds. We shall look for Beret together. Considering its weight and stamina, it cannot have run too far. What? My Beret is most healthy, thank you. I would agree, if we were talking about its mental health. Let us be off, lest Beret gain a test for the outdoors and run still further away. Hey! Brie dislikes places that are too lively. The Opera House probably disturbed it. Might be hiding in the bushes. Let's head to the patch over there. Not here. Let's head elsewhere. I mean, I've done this commission quest like probably 3 times already. There's some noise from the bushes over there. Do you hear it? Let's go! Remember to tread lightly. Well, there it is, and looking quite good too. I wonder when Miss Stale will realize that dogs have no love for the opera, or for her novels. Let us return. She's probably worried sick. You're hungry and Asian? Well, Asian? Well, hey, guess what? I'm full and I'm Asian. I had a lot of pizza. Marie, oh my baby! Where have you been? It simply found a quiet spot to rest for a while. A bit of a vacation, you see. Ah, I was so worried. Thank you, Officer Blathian. Thank you. You will be in my next novel for sure. Thank you for your consideration, but it might be best if you save the ink. I doubt anyone would be all that interested in the daily life of a police officer. The dog? Hey, now I'm wrong. Then I'll simply have to dramatize your tale. It will be interesting, I swear. That promise of yours is already too much drama for me, I think. Ah, the conclusion's got to be inspiring. Let me think. Who shall I assign to be your partner? Didn't hear a word of Officer Blathine. Poor Blathine.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Watch out!
Scatter!
Okay, we're done with that. Wait, actually. Oh no, I need to go to the crafting table for that. Okay, who's next? Where do I go next? Where do I go next? There! Oh, well. On my way!
Skyward!
Carry on my wayward son.
Skyward! Scatter!
Well, I see this, and now I want to do this. Whoa! Open the chest in 30 seconds.
Skyward! Scatter!
Whoa! Hey, yo! Oh! I just went underneath the stupid wind current!
Skyward!
Can I abandon? Yeah, I'm gonna abandon, because stupid physics. Yeah, cool. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
There. Okay, there we go. You'll be back? Alright.
These can be
Ooh.
salvaged for parts.
Why are you're gonna look at furry porn? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Rit.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! 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 Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
All right. Oh, they're back. I already stole your treasure.
Scatter!
Defeat all opponents. Oh! For the Harbingers!
Skyward!
I'll get frostbite. You don't say.
Shoot on sight. Here.
Let it rain.
Wah.
Strike cloud.
Wah. It's time for a flash freeze. I don't think that matters. I am literally bonking you a storm. You Fatus got destroyed immediately. Nice. Get wrecked. Okay, that should have been all of the commission quests. Wait, did I really just zero out my story quest keys? I did! Okay, well back to the regular schedule then. Take 2 days. 2 days to get it. Alright. And so back here. Because cannot forget to do the dailies. We cannot forget about the dailies.
Add Astra at. Thank you for
completing today's missions. Add Astra and Basask. Let's see. Unlocked after finalizing completion of Act 6 or higher in the Imaginarium Theater. Oh. Well... Key of Echoes? Complete this season's Imaginarium Theater performance challenges to claim Keys of Echoes. Don't forget to claim the keys before the Imaginarium Theater refreshes. Unclaimed keys will not be saved. What do the keys do? Oh, wow! Envisaged echoes are a new thing that I can't get, because, well, actually, envisaged echoes challenges for the following characters have been updated. Oh, so I can't even do that. Okay, cool. Well, echo preview. Deluxe envisaged echo. The night owl's pinions ignite at that a corner of the darkness may have light. Kirara's envisioned echo, wherever cat claws nimbly tread, blooming flowers there shall spread. Ningguang's envisaged echo is shaped like gilded ginkgo leaves, noble and elegant. Chi-Chi envisaged echo, the heralds of frost often come to visit and do calisthenic exercises together with her. Jean's envisaged echo flutters like dandelions in the wind, swirling about her, accompanying her on her resolute journey. Cool. That's what it is. Okay. Let's see. Can I exchange for... Oh, I can. Let's go. Eye of the Maelstrom. Lightless Eye of the... Yeah. Yo! And then... Get this. Let's see. Shenyun! I got your talents! Okay. This is the elemental skill, right? This is the... Oh, that's my elemental burst. Talent upgrade recommendations. First priority level up, second priority level ups, level up according to recommendations. Huh. Data is sourced from recently active players? Oh. Huh. Well then, I will just do this one. Oh. Let me do this one. I guess I'll go ahead and do the alt. So I need philosophies of gold. I need 12. Yep. Yay! I got 12. Okay, and then I need Forbidden Scrolls. This one, I need 9. Okay. Let's see, talents. I want to do you. Oh, I need 2! Oh, well then I'll do this one. Nice. And oh my gosh. 2 of them? Oh, wow. That is freaking wild. So that means next week when I do this, I can only level up these. Oh wow, it's gonna take a while to really make Shenyan scary. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, we have to go to Samalanka. Where the heck do I go? I'll go here, because I don't know where else to go. So, we are going to be continuing Samalanka, so... Why not? Wait until the morning next day, 8 to 12. Oh, okay. 8 to 12. Let's do that. Mmm.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Master, I think I've got it. Oh, yeah, I did this one already.
Yeah, skyward.
Oh!
My mechanical master.
I am so sorry. That is 100% my fault. Oh my god. I gimped myself. I thought I had a third jump. Oh no. Alright, abort. We're going to Fontaine. We need a statue of the 7 stat. I messed up so hard. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Did I do that? Okay. Get over here. Shenyan, revive. Wait, can I just, like, hold up? Oh, did I give enough Hydroculus? Or Hydroculi for this? Oh. Okay. Actually, let me check my inventory while I'm at it. How much lost oculi do I even have? Oh, I do have, like, 3 spirit carps, though. So I have 2 Dendroculi and 1 Dendroculus and then 2 Geoculi. Eh. Oh, wait, what was that? There was something there. Ah! I need to learn that. I am good. Alright. Now we can go back to Samalanka. Okay, and then we have to go there, so the closest one is... Still this one, oddly enough. Okay. Oh, wait! We still have some silly events to do. I forgot, there's a lot of new stuff. Mosaic of Moments. Oh, so that one's ready, so we'll go to this one. Oh! Oh, I have to do this one. Oh, okay, okay. So to be able to do the more mosaic of moments, I have to continue with the story of Simulonka.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Ah, is those excerpts of blessing? Kingdom of breezes and bells. Yeah, those are excerpts of bliss. Guess it's a new thing here. Magic! Magic! BAM!
Yeah.
I really don't know how you Helixers are here to begin with.
No one escapes my sight.
With the wind!
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I like how you still hear Fontaine's battle music.
Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah.
Was that it? There wasn't anything really special up here? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Skyward.
Okay, so this is a station. What do we do here? It's cool looking though. It's like a water train, like in One Piece. Oh! There's a teleport waypoint. Oh, you know.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
The more he yawns, the more I kind of want to yawn
Remember
too
my
and go to
name
sleep.
now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's alright. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
At least they're self-aware they're made of paper.
The people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Oh, they're just toys.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today.
Love the country
I'm
accent.
assuming You're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy. The ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
Oh shoot, yep, I knew it. My mom is now calling me. Hello. Did I see the event? Is this the event? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Rit. Is there like a limited time event for Genshin? And what event did you see? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, there is an event for, oh, Genshin event? Oh, I think this is it. I'm assuming it is.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel.
Also, Time in Action has an event,
We just need
so I'm probably gonna play that tomorrow.
In your capable hands,
Oh, yeah, no, this is it. Navia gets a new outfit in this one too, yeah. Apparently all the Genshin characters involved with this will get a new outfit. I don't know about the Wanderer, though.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard. Sit anywhere you like.
Oh, I don't blame you.
A stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Breakfast.
Did one of you just say something?
What did she do?
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Bro, why is Aether like that? I can see Paimon, but why Aether?
Oh, gotcha.
Aww. Oh, I'm sorry to see that, Rit.
What's Kirara doing here?
Eating her own tail, apparently. Dudes, do that same.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should...
Now Aether's not 90 degrees.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Good meowing.
Morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all
That should be
felt
racist.
super
Good
real.
meowing should be
There were these
racist?
three
Nah.
people, but they were alive.
It's not racist, it's more of a compliment, if anything.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
You're right. I'm a Filipino.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then?
Yeah,
Mr. Ron?
Constellation. Constellation
Sure
Metropole.
is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should...
That's what I thought
introduce
too,
myself
Rit.
as a
Yeah, very similar, because Nekomata in Zenless Zone Zero has the two-tail like Kirara here.
Oh, you're Nilu. I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
As a cat burglar or as a Nekomata in boots. Okay, I get that. You know, Puss in Boots? That's a good reference right there. Props to English translators.
Did you by any chance chance hear a voice speaking to you before
Cat
you got
burglar.
here, Miss Kirara?
Or Nekomata in boots, which is pretty funny. Bit of a stretch, but I think it was really funny.
Voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption, but this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Well, as long as you're not made of paper.
Or frogs?
Oh, no,
Firecracker
don't
and
guys.
chestnut.
I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Kirara, you're digging your own grave.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
That's true, he did walk away.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident.
The fudge?
Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Bro, I bet Wheel is like, bro, come on. I gotta drive you back to Constellation Metropole.
Alright, let's get on the train! You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rit, don't worry, I did too.
There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Once walked the starry sky. Summertide Scales and Tails, page 2. Okay. Connect the train cars. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting new mechanic. Thomas porn.
Safe trip!
Oh, that's sweet.
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
What Thomas
Please
porn are
keep
you
your
looking at,
handy
Rit?
arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
I mean, I have Farina, so I'll walk on there. Oh, look, there's another train. Straight out of Studio Ghibli. Wait, what?
Together with you. Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
Riding over the ocean. Yeah, it's really nice.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
I can poke the toy
We'll
bird.
be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
You please prepare to disembark. Thomas porn is from the cars connecting. Oh my gosh, Rit. Train reminds you of Studio Ghibli? Like, how so?
Constellation Metropole.
Curious. I can see that, but how so?
It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel. The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Wheel's like, I don't know. It's prohibited. Oh, you're right. The Spirited Away did have a train on the sea. Yeah. Why are you sad? What happened?
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but
Oh,
you can't
English
focus on anything
class.
else until you do.
Wait, calc class? It was English? Was it like... Oh, your final days of, like, your English class in high school?
Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
Gold level courier of the Comedy Express, you're late. You're late, Kirara. I said it too fast.
Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay. Was it like your senior year? Like, what year was it? Oh, junior year? There's sweet flowers here. That's wild. We got... What was going on? There's like excerpts of blessing somewhere here. What's on here? Oh, go higher? Oh! I'll waste my elemental burst. Why not? Oh. That was, pretty devastating, if you ask me. Where are you? Says you're up here somewhere. Whatever, I guess. Oh, wait. Nice. Let's go here. Collect 10 hydro... Whoa, what? Where are they? Nice.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Oh, I see it. I was like, where is the excerpts of blessing here? It's over there. I like how mints are just everywhere here.
Skyward, scatter.
Well, that was a one-shot. Okay, well, you know, I probably should have used Shingen's elemental. Oh, wait. Ayo! And then there's a quest here. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, someone's over there? How did I not see you?
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole?
Oh, no.
No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out.
We're all good.
Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Okay, you cute little Nekomata, you. Just lead the way. I'll be right behind you.
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate.
A narrator?
Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene.
Diminutive? Dang, they really be attacking Paimon.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Komania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was...
Oh, okay, so we have a sassy narrator, okay.
Although, perhaps a small part of the
blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
We go over there, Kirara. I'm pretty sure the narrator wants us to go over there.
The motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
I mean, I'm down to hear
I'll
the
keep
rest.
this brief. Firstly,
What's going on?
Bro, I didn't even get to hear that!
I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
I wanted to hear the rest of the story. What did you say?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room.
Okay, thank you!
Legends is to
So I wasn't really supposed to get there till he finishes.
For that reason,
And the thing is, I'm getting a lot of Slay the Princess vibes, because I just, on Wednesday, I finished watching / listening to Markiplier play Slay the Princess's full playthrough.
off you go.
So I'm having really some Slay the Princess vibes right now.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
Okay. Oh. Read. Witness Pact. In the name of the elders of our three tribes, we...
Sunlight fills the firmament. The tabletop engrosses your attent. Perhaps, perchance, peruse these pages thence. They surely represent no ill intent.
I don't know who said that. Is that a new voice? Whatever.
Why isn't he reading the files on the desk? Hey, Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words he'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Pepe, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
Pepe. That's funny. We got a Pepe in here. Okay, you done?
Cape, forgive me for breaking the rhyme scheme for a second, but I want to hear your take on this. So any outsider who comes in here would surely see the documents on the table, right? Unless he was visually impaired. And unless he's got tinnitus or something, he'd definitely have heard what we were saying. All I'm trying to say is, if this poor person can't see or hear properly, I just feel kind of sorry for them.
Oh, we hear you loud and clear, so watch it.
Thank you, Paimon. Are they done? Can I read? Okay, cool. Witness Pact. In the name of the elders of our three tribes, we hereby form this pact that from this day forth, our people's names shall harm one another no more. No more shall we glue into each other's breakfasts, nor strike each other's heads with pickaxes, nor secretly drink growth serum that does not belong to us. We acknowledge the truth that has been determined by the great clockwork key, and we shall see the family of truth as supreme. Three witnesses to history within the future Marquis abode to be, quietly awaiting the Marquis of Carabas, who is foretold will pluck up the great clockwork key. Let this esteemed one guide us, revealing one truth and two fictions. Of course, if the highest house has not been selected, then we may yet contend in private, within permissible limits. But no more glue. It does far too much harm, and is utterly inhumane.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
I just sat
The
down.
poem. We have a situation. Someone's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Turns out, there's glue. You try to stand up, but the glue is holding you firmly in place. That's what that was?
You can do it. This can't be how our story ends.
Try to stand up. You manage to partially unstick yourself. The issue isn't that you can't break free, it's more that you don't want to tear your clothes in the process. They mean a lot to you.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Bro, look at Aether's face. Keep trying to stand up. You finally free yourself and stand up, clothes intact.
realized. You said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cape.
Oh, it's not Cape, it's Pepe. It's not even Pepe. Oh. Oh.
Wood and earthenware strewn all around. The demon felines' fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because you can't take a bit of criticism.
Look, let's not put form over content here. It's not about the rhymes. It's about making sure the Outlanders focus on...
As the Outlander stands before the
Oh.
clockwork key, they're overcome by a sudden urge to set it free. Also, Cape, that'll be my last rhyming line. I'm not writing any more poetry until you apologize.
What does it matter anyway? I've lost count of how many people have tried this before. No one's getting that key out.
Okay, you done?
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
The attack now over, only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited
Narrator's like, oh, it's my cue. Bro was on break.
of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before. But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander.
Call me Godfrey.
Noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Wow, they actually said Puss in Boots.
Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
It's more of a compliment, bro.
Embrace it, my
Puss in
friend,
Boots,
embrace it.
what?
Most
The
cats
Last
don't
Wish
need
was a
boots
really
to
good movie,
speak,
just
do
saying.
they?
I'm not even a cat. I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the
Sorry,
word,
I
respect you
If it's different, fine, but I just see Catgirl right there.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
Okay. Did I get a call? I did get a call. Who called me? I don't know who that is.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old.
I really don't know who this is. Hold on. This may be my mom's second number. Hold on. Nice. My mom just called. Me and my family have successfully switched to Spectrum for phone, and apparently it's instantaneously active, so I don't have to wait 24 hours for data and stuff. Nice.
After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock?
So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second. Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Capet's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata.
Good job, nice save narrator.
Some manners.
Ain't there's like the fudge, bro? What?
Time to testify. Skyward! Yeah, skyward!
A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through me.
Here's a thought.
Oh, they weren't even done.
Martial prowess and show of courage, or a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind.
Well, Marana, whatever.
The mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record. The
Cape's afraid of Boberano. That's funny.
The work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Oh, shape of
To
valor.
address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I am. Oh, recall how you once loosened the key and now give. Oh! This was originally a pillar the residents of Simulanka used to pray for oracles, but it has other uses today. As you view the ringed oracle pillar, the interact button will emerge. Press it, and the magic thread will fly toward the oracle pillar next to you and connect to it. When unable to connect, you can attack the connected oracle pillar to reset all connection states.
I guess we should start here?
There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Goddess's Manuscript 1. Brave Francois mounted the haystack, picked up a fork, and planted it tines down atop the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large, bright moon. He shouted out the names of everyone in the village. The village chief was first to be named, and so frightened was he that he wished to climb up the haystack and stop up Francois's mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly the dragon might show up. You good-for-nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are, worrying if it'll return. Francois really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back given that the chief too was worried for the villagers' safety. Francois saw the nigh all the villagers had arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still that we must endure this? No, of course not. But we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer. Who says so? Did I not leap onto its neck from the windmill blades, stepping on it twice, and did it not fall down and flee? Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the mill that was destroyed. Everyone's emotions, because inflamed, lifted their fists. They decided to take the dragon, but Francois lifted his own hands and calmed the crowd. Let us go home for today, everyone. Everyone's present lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we yet desire to face danger after calming ourselves, only then may we truthfully call our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. The next day, there were still many youngsters who wished to follow Francois to take on the wicked dragon. Who would have known that the valiant possessed the protection of the goddess's radiant charter? Encountering true valor, the dragon could neither spout fire nor slash with claws, and was forced to allow the other party to call pauses and switch personnel. And so, after several days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer bear it and chose to surrender. AA.
feast your eyes. Rejoice and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. Been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here.
I mean, that was kind of
I'm in a good mood. Let's do
there,
it.
so.
The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key
Okay.
again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Yoink! Why'd you have to say it like that, Kirara? Over there? Well, I mean, if it says so, it says so. Also, how are hilly churls here? I need to know how silly churls are inside Mulanka.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Ah, what trinkets have we here?
What trinkets? Present them for one's perusal. Okay, I heard you the first time.
Scatter!
It was left trigger, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Go this way. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Whoa, there was another? Wow, that was a lot for just an exquisite chest.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Help me! Some...
What, huh? What, huh?
Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Don't worry, I got you covered. We're rewinding time. In the vicinity of Constellation Metropole, you can sometimes see some small toy figures fixed around a Constellation clockwork device. This is a gift from the Goddess of Prophecy to the Metropole, and it can help toy figures who have encountered danger return to the right track. Attack the clockwork device to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. After rewinding, keep everything still for 2 seconds, and the toy figure's faded tracks will begin to move once more. You will find clues in the scene that can interfere with movements. Use this to change the fate of the toy figurines. Okay, there we go. That's interesting. So rewind time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, shoot. I will be right back. I have to drive to the Spectrum store where my parents are at to set up my new phone sim. I'll be back, guys. Hello. Friends, compatriots, I am not a figure of your imagination, like Glass Ass. I am here. So, I had to leave because I was summoned by my mother to go to the Spectrum store, because, like I said earlier, we are switching our phone service from T-Mobile to Spectrum. So we switched to Spectrum just now. I have my new Spectrum SIM card in my phone over there, charging, because it's at 37%. And yeah, we set that up, and then the topic of Portillo's came up, because there's a Portillo's near my place. And my parents have never been there, and so one thing led to another, and I treated them to Portillo's. We had a little family gathering. And I'm here now. That was indeed my dinner. Like, I had a big lunch because during the palette packing for Anime Fest this year, bought a bunch of Domino's pizza. There was cheese, pepperoni, 3 meat, which was sausage, hamburger meat, and pepperoni. There was an Alfredo spinach pizza, which sounded good, and then there's like the Supreme pizza, but I don't think it was Supreme because there was just a bunch of peppers on it. But yeah, there was pizza there. Had like 2 cans of Coke, and my mom, when we were at Portillo's, my mom was like, "Do you have enough money? Why didn't you get Coke?" Because I usually get Coke, and I was like, I had soda today already, so I was like, I had 2 cans of soda. I didn't tell my mom I had 2 cans, obviously, because then she would rip into me for having too much Coke. Because, like my mom has started telling me recently, you are what you eat, and I eat a lot of fast food and Coke, so your boy is like pretty full. I am a bit extra now, you know. You got some belly action there. Anyway, let's get back into playing Genshin. Right.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
Here, you can see the game now.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
I have returned from the back rooms. Hello. In the back rooms was Portillo's and a Spectrum store. Yeah. Anyway, hey Glass, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen 1 or 2 from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna
You got dirty and ate a wall? Expound, Glass. What do you mean?
Should we get going?
New mosaic of moments gameplay content has been unlocked. Heck yeah! We can do more of the thing that I want to do. Figurine fabrication, mosaic of moments. Okay. All of these are open now? What the heck? Burial Flurry. Can I do this one? Go to challenge. Where? Oh, it's over there. It's on the outskirts of the city. Okay. You were standing jarbled and dust got in my mouth. And oh, I'm sorry to see that, Glass. You were doing demolition work? Why is Genshin our cartoon now? Oh, well, it's interesting you say that because one, it's anime essentially, but they always have this like sort of like theme whenever they do these events. Like if we check this one, like you see that it's kind of like a storybook theme now. Oh, we're gonna see like Navia in there, aren't we? Anyway, I want to go ahead and do the Mosaic of Moments story quest, not story quests, limited time event. So. Looks like I can't swim in these waters. Explosive targets might appear along the streaming currents, and they will detonate when hit. This can help you quickly destroy targets within a certain area. Shot enhancements may appear along the streaming currents. When you pick them up, you can increase the rate of fire for speedy shots, and you will not consume energy when shooting while buffed. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. What is the room for? If you don't mind me asking. Another bedroom for guests? Oh, that's nice. Oh, you think at least. Are they withholding information from you, buddy? Bro, the music just reminds me so much of Super Mario Galaxy. One of my favorite Wii games ever. Okay, let's get that. Nice. I like this. This is Super Mario Galaxy. Who is this Mario character? Obviously Shenyun Glass. Obviously, come on now. Oh, it was an arrow. That's cool. We're going down. Or is this the shot enhancement? Ayo! Oh, they weren't kidding. Bro, I'm shooting. Minigun? Bro, you're telling me. Oh, did I get it? That was really cool. My Saturday has been okay. I woke up in the morning and I went to Anime Fest headquarters to help with palette packing for Anime Fest next week. So, got to see some old faces again, catch up with them, talk to them about my problems, because why not? But yeah, so far it's alright. Went to Spectrum during stream because my mom needed me, then treated my family to Portillo's, so yeah. It's been an okay day. So. Oh, wrong one. Flying Hatter's Tricks? There is someone in Constellation Metropole who is most enamored with hats. Oh. Get hired for Anime Fest then? Oh, I'm already hired as a volunteer.
Peace prevails throughout.
What is this? Metropole Trials? Outside Constellation Metropole, the dutiful guard Alof has created a rhythm-based combat trial based on the tale of the owl musician and awaits the brave to take on the challenge. Yes. Get hired as a paid worker? Nah. Welcome to Constellation Metropole, Godfred, Miss Paimon. My colleagues have apprised me of your names and deeds, and have confirmed that you are valiant indeed. Were I not in charge of training the guards, I should have liked to spar with you. So you're a guard yourself, then? None of this intern business? It'd be cool if I could, but Anime Fest pays their employees by giving them a free hotel room, and apparently I think this year they're using meal vouchers for volunteers, which is really nice. In sooth I am. On the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work specifically is to train the guards that their skills may prove worthy of their duty. So the door behind leads to the training grounds? Keen-eyed indeed. It leads to a domain that we just finished remodeling. Within those grounds, the trainee must swing their blade to a specific rhythm, and the arena's lighting will constantly change throughout the battle. Sounds like some pretty rigorous training. Sounds complicated. More like, do you have to follow that specific rhythm while fighting as well? This part of the regimen is actually derived from a story titled The Owl Musician. It was popular amongst the guards some time back. Many enjoyed it to the point where they'd forget to take part in training, and their daily patrols were delayed. But I had a thought. Since everyone liked it so much, adding elements of the story into our training would make it more enjoyable. Yeah, I think Anime Fest is worth it personally. I mean, it's like one of the big anime conventions in the state that I live in. So, yeah, it's worth it. It's a 4-day convention, so it starts next Thursday and ends Sunday afternoon. Get to see a lot of people, hang out with like-minded weebs. It's fun. I like it. I mean, when I got into anime conventions, it was A-Kon and Anime Fest that I was getting into. It was really nice. It has had a visible effect in training. If nothing else, there have been no further delays in our patrols due to personal reasons. Would the two of you be interested in said training? The challenges within should be a piece of cake for those with a valor such as yours. I'd love to give it a try. Such commendable courage. Excellent. Please, then, step into the domain. In Metropole Trials, you will have to form 2 teams to complete 2-stage combat. For each different character there is in the party, you will gain 1 Valor. Valor is jointly contributed by both parties. When your Valor is greater than or equal to 6, the combat buffs gained after entering a time for Valor are greatly enhanced. Defeat opponents to fill the Valor bar. Completely filling the bar starts a time for Valor, granting significant combat buffs to the team. This state will end after a time, and defeating opponents while in it will grant extra points. Hey, Rit. Yeah, Anime Fest 2024 is in my state. If you look up Anime Fest, then you'll know which state I live in. Defeating opponents during a time for Valor will not continue to fill the Valor bar.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
Chinyan, I love you, but hush. Hush for a bit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Trial Honed Vanguard. Okay. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And the next one will be the... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Yep. Okay. During a time for Valor, the damage dealt by all party members' elemental skills is increased by 20 over 50% if the character is off field. The damage dealt by elemental skills is increased by an additional 20 to 50%, I guess. I think that's what it's saying. Alright, this one, Gaming combo, Beto, and Chlorandi. Oh no, and Chlorandi, I guess. You're getting closer. You're learning? Cool. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be absolutely a joy to do. Whoa!
No escape! Hey!
Let's spark things up.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Hopefully Rit doesn't hire Rain Bolt. What do you mean by that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Rain Bully? Rain Bolt? What?
Let it rain.
Hi, guys. Wait, there's people? There's like... Oink.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Oh, Geotester dude? Who's the Geotester dude? Vicious Cycle? What did I do?
This moment will be
Doink.
frozen in time. Free.
Hi! I am literally going to bonk you. Ow! Did I just get exploded? Wait, aren't you immune to that?
Surrender, Legion.
Disappear.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, my pretties! Alright. Drain Ball is the best GeoGuessr player. Oh, GeoGuessr!
urine for a
That's
little.
wild, actually. Whoa!
No one escapes my sight.
Whoa!
Let's spark things up a
Oh, you want higher? Oh, okay.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Okay, I did pretty decent. The grass looks Brazilian. Is right! Bro, GeoGuessr players, like pro elite GeoGuessr players, are scary. Alright! Bro, they both... I just heard like the reverb because so many of them are there. Seize the sky! Oh. Get over here. Seize the sky! Oh. Maybe I should have got Amber for this. Or not. Oh my. Bro, I'm one-shotting these with Shinyan. Oh my gosh. Bro, I get to do it again? Ain't no way, fam. Oh, that's true. That is true. Props to you, Rit. Gets on the same road with him, 1 kilometer of grass. Did I say glass? No, I meant Rit. I'm so sorry. No. Props to you, Rit, for trying to find someone with your own 2 hands. I'm sorry. Realize I'm multitasking, talking to chat, plus playing Genshin Impact. Forgive me. Huh? You're confused? Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I'm sorry for confusing you. Bro, whoa! Ain't no way. Ow, fam. Oh, what? Again. Bro, I'm not even using any of my characters. This is so funny. A time for valor starts. Bro, what the? This guy chucked a Geo slime at me. Rit is pro stalker confirmed. You'll find my home one day. At this point, it's just a hobby. Rit, Rit just casually said stalking is a hobby. What the fudge, Rit? Jeez, how many of these enemies have I bonked out of existence? Bro. Oh, I got bronze. Oh. Do I get anything? Oh. Well, yeah, there's no way I'm getting these. At least I'm in it for the Primo Gems, guys. I'm in it for the Primo Gems. There ain't no way. Leave the challenge, yeah. What? It's fun, like a real life ARG. No, it's just real life. Like there's no alternate reality generation with that. It's real life. What do you mean, Rit? That's so funny. Oh, figurine collection. We can go back. Let's go to the Fantastical Fabricator. Oh, I can't teleport there? That's lame. It's fun? Oh, okay. If you say so, Rit. If you say so. Getting into prison speedrun with Rit. Bro, Rit. Careful, Rit. Careful what you ask for. Bro, Glass dropping facts, though. Rit, what do you mean child search? Explain yourself. Expound. Rit, what do you mean the child search was an accident? What do you mean? I have 70 of these? It was one time I thought they wouldn't fight them. Oh no! You can't say that to me. What'd I get? Hey yo! Nice. But Google didn't understand. Sure! Sure, Rit. That's what you mean. Oh, whoa! I got some good ones. Wow. Okay, well, I'm fine with just the one. Nice. Cool. I'll keep that there. I don't know. Actually, should I? Let me see. Display. Okay. Take that. I'll put... No, not you. I'll put... No. You. I don't think that... I think that's it. Yep. Save arrangement. My bad. Ooh. Let's see. I got some stuff. Yo. Oh. Collect 50 excerpts of bliss. Oh, outfit gift. Oh, I gotta get 200 of those? Oh, wait, if I get 125 excerpts of bliss, I will get Kirara's outfit? That's freaking awesome. And if I get 60, I will get Kirara. Oh, that's really cool. You can get Kirara with this event. No, actually legit. That's freaking awesome. Fairy Tale Voyage. Narration footnotes. Okay.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are...
Where was it? Oh, it's over there! Oh, okay. I don't think Glass believed you. I don't know. I don't know about that, Red. You're on thin ice, girly. Like, you committed genocide, Glass? What do you mean? The Gear Skyladder is an important means of transportation in Constellation Metropole. Attack clockwork devices to activate the ladder and make it move. When the gear is fully charged, it will stop moving, and the Skyladder will also stop moving. If the gear is not attacked for some time, the Skyladder will return the way it came. You got something to say about stuff like that? What do you mean? Also, this is... Whoa! Do you see those? The toy soldiers just appeared. Bro, let me go. Why did freaking sirens generally start right outside? Oh. Oh. It's gonna make Twitch angry. Hey, you be safe, Glass. What's going on?
What a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle,
Also,
I sure hope he won't
make
get
sure
mad at us for trespassing.
to be safe, Glass. I'd be very worried for you. Gotta love how the one dude is late.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no.
Easily bribed them.
Did you ever hear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars...
Difficulty, what the fudge, Rit. Hey, yo, Santi, long time no see. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome, and thank you for joining the stream. Oh, it was an ambulance? Thank goodness it wasn't anything worse. Also, hope whoever's in the ambulance survives.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
Navia?
Long have I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of...
Why is she wearing a mustache?
Who,
They had Aether's. Aether's face was priceless.
Hold your foul...
Oh god. That was so funny. Did you see Aether's face, guys? Like, he literally was like, bro, Navia, are you freaking wearing a mustache? That was so funny. Mercy, your majesty! Please forgive our transgression!
Nice one, partner.
Okay, she took the mustache off.
Improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Man, they can run. Your Majesty, we are most grateful for your...
Oh, come on, I
Navia's the
already sent
king.
them off. So anyway,
Alright.
how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing. Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it. You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Neela.
Navia is
I'm
indeed a
Navia,
gal.
the president
It's
of
just the king is a
Theatrical
title.
Sylvan.
She's
If you
female.
ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
Navia has a point.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that. Has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Ooh, a clock.
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
But there's an exit of blessing right there.
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Okay.
Oh, like how Pokemon with the PC,
Still,
where like you catch Pokemon but you never use them.
and maybe you can help me get rid of
What?
the invaders while we're at
Rit,
it.
what do you mean? What? Sounds scary to me, or sad.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess?
What do you mean get in the basement? No, thank you.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening.
No, bad Rit, no.
Anyway, some of the monsters outside...
What do you mean I'm in a closet? I'm not even I'm in a guest room.
...launch an invasion.
Rit!
But we
What do you mean you're gonna buy some?
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
What? You buy some schlongs and you try to relieve yourself? I don't get this, Rit. Where are you going with this?
So to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up,
Bruh.
but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city.
You had some fun. Well, I'm glad for you.
Clearer than in the Forest of Blessings.
Sure, you're not high. Yeah, sure.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages.
Yeah, clear of mind,
Her
sure.
oldest prophecy says this: go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear.
I agree with
That's
Glass.
what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
Yeah, sure, Rit.
No. We
Yeah.
could ignore their objection.
You too
and
broke?
go
Oh,
turn
okay,
the gear
yeah, sure.
ourselves. But
You want to be considerate of their feelings.
exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is
Like
theirs.
Glass is offering solutions,
right
Rit.
to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Well, what do you mean you like
My
working
first time
kneecaps?
as a king,
What do you
but
mean
there
by
are
that?
a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
Sure thing, boss. Oh wait, no. It would be my honor, Your Majesty.
Not gonna lie, your majesty is definitely growing on me.
Yours ain't too kind? What do you mean?
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city.
I'm sorry,
Just
I am
like the
distracted by
Forest of
Nilu's
Blessings.
legs. She has some
I'd
nice
love to
legs.
see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the
Urs?
metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get
Oh,
lost in the
IRS.
crowd.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's huge.
But I want to get the excerpts of Blessing! You found my state. Thanks for lowering the search area. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. Kirara!
The party finds
Just
no
saying.
pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key. Only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
No, makes sense, Red. Yeah.
Shut up, Cafe.
Shut up, Cafe.
Bro, Albizi and narrator just said shut up, Cafe. That's
If I
funny.
wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we out.
Well, I don't know, Glass. You've seen what Red has put in chat.
Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the
What? No.
in advance. I'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
There is no response from the door and nothing unusual about it. Knock on the door.
Question 1. Who is it?
Police, open up! Godfrey Marquis and his retinue.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
Kirara, come on.
Trusty travel guide pixie! Travel guide!
Oh, Paimon just played. She played herself. She called herself a pixie.
By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Courage and strength.
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
You will impregnate my door? What do you mean? Ah, wait, hold on, I gotta scratch. Ah! There's an itch that I can't reach because of my back brace. What the freak? Alright, oh, okay. What do you mean you saw a sexy Pop-Tart? I mean, by that logic, it makes sense to me, oddly enough.
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat...
Oh, okay. Wisdom.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct.
A barefaced lie. So low.
Oh, okay, I mean, you can if you want, Red, I don't mind.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Perhaps both are equally real.
Here. Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they...
Bruh! Glasses calling out, Red.
There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
Good job, narrator.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Wait, the Godford Marquis thing was a thing? The door opens and a puff of smoke wafts out.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Ah, so a reverse question mark. Actually, no, it's a question mark. Okay. I believe you, Red. I believe you're not from Alabama. Huh?
Do
What
we really need this one?
Oh, no, we don't. No, that's not it. Is there another one? Oh no, it's just these four. I'm trying to think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. The heck? Oh, wait, the left one? Is that checking my progress? Oh, I see it. It's over there. I didn't see that. I was like, what? Where? There. Okay.
A reward on the...
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was
What the fudge? Oh, shoot. What's going on here?
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swaying structure above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. This book was titled The Radiant Charter, and within was all the rules that every beat in Samulenka must follow. It was written in the language of world's creation at the very start, and if Antonio was not possessed of extraordinary wisdom and deciphered this primordial text, there would have been no study to be had. This book recorded no solutions as to resolving the difficulty that Constellation Satellite presently faced, nor did it contain any hexes that could aid Antonio in repairing his own home. But he knew that wisdom was the mightiest thing in the world. The morning light shone through the ruins of his home, and the neighboring blacksmith and chubby chief took great pains to get rid of the house's wreckage, which blocked the basement hatch. With dark circles about his eyes, Antonio said to the chubby chief, "I shall defeat the dragon. I will return soon. Are you sure you're alright? You don't look like you got any sleep. Just smoke from the oil lamp. Don't worry about it." The dragon sat atop a mountain of treasures, gazing down at insignificant little Antonio walking closer. Flames gathered in its throat, preparing to burn the area 1 centimeter before him. All the better to scare this puny, foolish creature away. "Halt! I'm a qualified second-class Meister. The Radiant Charter states that should I refuse a duel, you cannot use force." This restriction did indeed exist, and so the wicked dragon swallowed its flames whole. How it dreaded going to the toilet tomorrow. Antonio, for his part, had not expected that the second-class rust-clearing Meister qualification exam he had taken on a lark would come in useful. And, since I am a second-class Meister, I propose a duel of riddles. You cannot refuse. Now, Samulanka had just such a law mainly for the benefit of sphinxes, old sages, and princesses who wished to make life hard for others. The evil dragon had not expected this rule to catch up with it. I shall ask the first question. My house sold for 8,000 mora yesterday, but I thought there was room to raise the price, so I bought it back for 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much mora did I lose in the end? The dragon laughed in contempt. What's so hard about that? You could have waited until it hit 10,000 to make your move, but you sold for 8, and bought for 9. So you lost 1,000 mora, that you could have earned instead. Wrong, you burned my house down yesterday and I couldn't sell it in time, so I've lost far more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house, and you happen to be not at home. So I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you've lost this contest, I have the right to loot of the same value as your life minus 1 mora. And considering that you've burned my house, I can seek damages. Let's assume that my house is worth just 1 mora. Well then, wicked dragon, you know what to do with yourself. Please spare me. I'll give you anything. Your words, not mine, Antonio said as he pulled out a contract he had written long ago. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasures. The dragon, devastated, would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite, where Antonio lived. Many years later, a child asked Antonio, "You sold your place for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 mora?" AA.
Look, my clan's history is true as well. There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here.
Bro, why are you guys trying the most to find where I live?
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now...
What do you mean? What do you mean, Glass?
...personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Oberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Oberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Dang, Albizzy just said it right, said it straight. I'm going to plunder Boberano's family fortune, or clan fortune. Oh, that is true. I mean, you guys know that you can go to my Instagram too. I'm just saying. Let's open these.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Free chest for this quest. It's nice. Go to the sacred site of the Albizzi clan. Devit? No, I'm just saying there's alternatives to help you find out, I guess. Oh my, what an honor. You must be Godfred, in which case the one by your side must be your companion, Miss Paimon. Right in one, that's us. We're that famous, are we? News travels quickly too, from and through Constellation Metropole. I must say that you're right on time. I was just putting the finishing touches on this game of mine named Flying Hats. I can't be like the eponymous Hatter in the Flying Hatter, who gave everyone a lovely hat, I fear. But I believe that Flying Hats will bring joy to those who play it. I've also designed 3 completely different gameplay modes for it. Don't worry, the rules aren't too complicated. You'll figure it out just after one game, I guarantee it. I'll give it a try. Alrighty then, this way please. There are 3 game modes in Flying Hatter's Trick, with each having different scoring rules with blue reticles marking targets that can be attracted. Use the marvelous Flying Hat to score as many points as you can. Would you like to play some Flying Hats? You're more than welcome to. Alrighty, okay. Is that Lisa's hat? A light glimmer. In this mode, Flying Hats can attract up to 1 toy figure at once. Continually attract toy figures within the allotted time to build up your combo. The higher your combo, the more points you'll get each time you attract a toy figure. Attracting explosive barrels or failing to attract any toy figures will zero out your combo. Attracting explosive barrels will also deduct points from your score. In a light glimmer mode, the Flying Hat can attract 1 toy figure at once. Each time this happens, it will accumulate combo. The higher your combo, the more points you gain for attracting toy figures. When you attract an explosive barrel, your combo will be cleared and you will lose a certain number of points. Your combo will also be cleared if the Flying Hat is unable to accurately attract toy figures or doesn't attract anything for a long period of time. Oh! Use left stick to move and press A to get to attract toy figurines. Bro, there's like no sound effects. That's wild. Oh. Oh, I zeroed out my combo. Oh, that's my bad. I was like, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Bro, I'm basically an alien abducting them. This is a fun game, though. I will not lie. I'm enjoying it a lot. I am literally a UFO. It's basically what I am. Ah, I know this got an explosive barrel. We got like miners and citizens. Let's see. 669. Let's see, did I get enough points? Bro, I got so many points. Let's freaking go. Okay, so that's it. We'll exit. That was fun.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh. Well, there was a chest there. Why not? Oh, you can get excerpts of Bliss here? Oh, there's a teleport waypoint. So much stuff just happened in like like half a second. Let me get this. Alright. Wow, those birds actually exist in this world of Simulanka. So many giant guards? What? Oh! They're giant toys.
Truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Cap 8's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy. And our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Oh.
Despite our Beatsy's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves. If we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment.
That is true.
Experience, I suppose.
I kind of really want to. I am not lying. I kind of want to just talk to the guards, but I'm already here.
Clan treating me like a villain.
You've been away too long. We all have. It feels like we've been waiting forever.
Okay, so I took Albitsy's advice and just avoided them.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
I mean, it's right there. The pedestal is right there.
A more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Bro, what the heck?
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Well, I mean, he just admitted that, so...
Over here! I found it!
Nice!
Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
I like how you say that, and I'm just like breaking everything under the sun.
I'll go keep watch.
Uh-huh.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Bruh, hush, they're not even coming up here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, don't keep moving. Okay. So if I look at it this way... Okay, cool. There we go. Figured as much.
This is the last one.
Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today, though it was most tiring to help the old lady on the bridge move her barrels of hard apple cider. Each got a small barrel as their reward. The moonlight was unobstructed and beautiful, and the two good friends climbed up the high wall that it had built to stave the evil dragon off. Alberto lost the rock, paper, scissors match, so he had to hold the barrel of cider under the crook of his arm as they climbed the ladder. Look, this is the big house that our chubby chief was so proud of. Doesn't look so big from here, huh? Said Alberto, as he looked at the house. You're wrong. That's my home, said Galileo. The chief's house is that one. Alberto's night vision was not all that good, and moonlight could never compare to daylight. If one were to close one's eyes, the light could not be seen at all. He tried a little harder, but could discern nothing more. But it's also really small, Galileo continued, so there's nothing wrong with your statement. Galileo and Alberto were both rather perceptive people. Galileo's reply covered for Alberto's discomfort regarding his poor vision, while Alberto also lost the rock, paper, scissors match on purpose so that he could carry the cider barrel because the gears under Galileo's ribs were injured. Here's to you. The two friends raised the toast once Alberto stuffed a cork back into the barrel. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the village plaza. First, they apologized for the collapse of the anti-dragon wall and told all the people that they were preparing to have a talk with the evil dragon. I know it was a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not that fussed about it anyway, the chubby chief said. But Are you sure you're not bragging when you say you knocked it down yourselves? Of course, that was not the chief's point. He was too good person. He continued. Also, it's too dangerous to seek the dragon out. Don't worry about us. And so, the two best friends in the whole world departed. The evil dragon trembled before Alberto and Galileo. For some reason, the old lady's liquor could make people grow very, very large. That was how they accidentally squashed the high walls the previous night. As they gazed down at the ground far below, they were more or less understood how the dragon thought. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at its feet. So as long as they could get the dragon to notice people, they could surely come to an understanding. The two friends thus drank all the remaining magic cider, becoming even larger than the dragon by a good margin. Reeking of alcohol, they sandwiched the dragon between them and drunkenly tried reasoning with it. The dragon riveled up in terror, all of its sti and fell aura forever gone. Indeed, it even looked kind of pitiful. Alberto attempted to pick dirt off the scales on the dragon's back, but wound up picking off an extra scale. The dragon sought to flee, but Galileo, fearing that the crisis might persist for 10,000 years more if the misunderstanding was not cleared up, tugged its tail and dragged it right back. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet, but we are far too small, so you may not have ever seen us. Now we've transformed and become big. I tried to burp. Galileo said, so now, surely you must know that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat all night, and believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved, the two set off along the road home. AA.
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. And all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier, so Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of
you. Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond.
They're outside! After them!
Oh wait, I could jump over them, huh?
Skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Yeah, I could jump over them.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
She is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too. And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Wait. Oh, shoot. And the adventure continues. Okay. It says exactly 8. Jeebus. How much?
Beautiful day.
Oh.
The traveler before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to
Pendulum Lane. Oh, we're continuing the story quest on accident. A Primo Gem!
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Okay, cool. Scattered Star, cool. I'm actually going to Pendulum.
Lane is just up ahead.
Yeah.
Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
What's going on? Oh, is it one of those, like, rewind things?
Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't understand. The 3 great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened?
Wait, isn't that the detective that hit the
Someone's
bell?
on the ground. Cappy!
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
last words. What did he say?
Dude, aren't you the one that hit the bell earlier back in Albitsi's clan's place?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Oh shoot, they didn't even fix that.
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Oh, I'll leave it to this dude.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
Yes. Are you the narrator? Your voice is very similar to the narrator's.
That's right. It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cape's not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me. Then suddenly, the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
Oh, so you're the
I
narrator.
didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah, so it is.
No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
It seems too chaotic. I can't make head.
Who followed me? Oh, shoot! Infinite Dash, thank you so much for the $3. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the $3. I am a little bit closer to being able to buy Luigi's Mansion 2 High Definition. Thank you so much.
Tales of it.
I know it's so fast. Hold on. Wait, what? It would? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Infinite. Unless I know you. Are you who I think you are? Okay, I don't know. Bro, what the heck did he do? It was the detective! Bro, it was the detective. The detective did it. It was so the detective. You guys saw that, right? The jig is up.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street and he
I knew it. You are Yoshi. I was like, oh, Yoshi, thank you so much for $3. I really appreciate it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked here in a daze before finally passing out.
Anyway, Yoshi, thank you so much again for the donation. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's been a while. Oh, what's been new with you, man?
As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay.
Like,
is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head
what have you been playing with your friends? Genshin has been treating me really nicely. There was apparently with the new event, Summertide's Tales and Scales, there is mail that was sent to my account, just 1,600 Primo Gems from Hoyoverse. It was insane. But yeah, Genshin's been treating me nice, and you can actually pull Kirara from this event, so it's cool. And get her costume, it's insane.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward!
Ah!
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance?
No, I don't know a single character. Oh, that's fair.
Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious.
Bro, why is this toy soldier just frozen? Bro, wait. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to go to the other places first.
You're not from these parts, are you?
Oh, oh, Rivals this week? Is that the new thing for Overwatch 2?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch.
So a toy axe.
And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Kirara, I think that was just a general statement. Chill. Oh, hush, Paimon.
I don't know
No, Marvel Rivals?
but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing.
Oh, for real? That's cool. Is it just like a... It's not like an online... Like, I'm sorry. It's not like a continually updating game. It's just a one-and-done game, right?
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
I mean, sure.
Skyward!
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be kind of like Overwatch 2 and all other games similar to it then.
There's a whole
Gotcha.
investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Oh, poor grocery store owner.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it. A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
The pickaxe?
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe sure
Yeah, I mean, I would play it with friends. I would only get it and play it with friends. I would get it only for friends. Because I got into Overwatch 2 and then because of Savvy, so...
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any...
Oh, titanium is what they're made out of, huh?
But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. And it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
Show the pickaxe.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
How did he see it from the back of his head?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just...
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Nah. Bulbarano coming in clutch.
We should be good now.
You play those games alone, but then I don't. Oh, really? Yeah, I like playing single-player games. Well, detective. Well, detective. Wow. I knew it was the pickaxe because it was hidden over there. Oh, he jumped over the pickaxe.
So you're the attacker!
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say
Is...
catch me if you can.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Oh, I did not know this was Kirara's ability. I literally did not know that. I was just going to use Shenyun's ability. Oh wait, I probably need Kirara's ability for this. Oh. Fly along the magic thread. There are obstacles in the path. Oh!
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
Man, Kirara...
His lower back asked, but the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down.
Okay, so I want Kirara, because Kirara does help make climbing things easy.
The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying?
I get to let up some steam!
Oh, that was cute. Bro, this detective is teleporting. Oh.
You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
Do you call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode?
I'm beat. I surrender.
Yay, we did it.
You've got nowhere left to run.
He gave up, and the detective was the narrator.
All right, I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale.
I can understand that.
The goddess of fate.
Me too. I like the narrator here. I can understand that, you just don't, because for the longest time I didn't, but then I had to basically force myself to do it, because I wanted to, and I kept saying I want to do single player and stream, and then I did it, and then it was like, if I don't do it now, then I won't ever do it. So I basically forced myself to do it, and ever since then I've been getting a good rhythm for it.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the Goddess of Fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The Goddess of Fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who would have thought? Well, what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow.
Oh, so he's self-aware.
I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person. Is it really all just a work of fiction?
Yes, but it is also truth.
The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious and
that's true, yeah.
investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Oh.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever...
Oh, Half-Life series. Whoa, that's an old series.
Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Yeah, I heard it's good. I've never played the Half-Life games.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Who are you?
Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before, but now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromata!
Just...
Whatever, you're a cat yokai, Kirara.
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
You lead the surrendered detective back to Capet. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity. The guard molded over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime scene. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes, more natural, please. Happy smiles. But no smiling from the victim or their friends and family, thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. This is hilarious. Look, Aether's like, what the fuck? Weirdest photo experience of my life. I think Genshin is an endless adventure of quests and side quests.
Albizzi just gave me a
Maybe
quick
one
update
day,
of
when
the
it ends, it ends. Because there is an end goal for Genshin. It's finding Aether's sister Lumine. At least in my playthrough. Because you can also play as Lumine to find your lost sibling, Aether. You can reverse the two, depending on which of the siblings you start off in the game.
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
You tell the 3 about the rest of what happened. And that they could have removed the Great Clockwork Key if they just worked together.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and
I
it's
saw a dog.
everyday sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Text Coda? Waiting until 2 days later. Okay, I guess we'll wait for 2 days later. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. What's going on? Is my phone fully charged? It is. Yay! 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 Go to the future marquee abode to be and return the great clockwork key. Oh, because we're gonna finish it up, huh?
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yes, I did. I got the 2 games you helped get me get, Yoshi. Mystic Bell and Neptune Senran Kagura Ninja War or something, War of Ninjas or whatever. I got the games you helped me get. I'm gonna eventually play them, just sometime. But thanks, Yoshi, for helping me get those games. Well, if it isn't the Marquis of Carabas, along with his cat and little fairy, I think we should probably stop this now. Surely it's time that Godfrey and I drop those roles. In theory, it should all be over now, but I remember hearing that the point of the ceremony was to help people transition from one mental state to another. To bid farewell to the title of Marquis of Carabas once and for all, you can bring things to a close with a touch of formality. As the Nekomata bids farewell to her boots, through the reflection are we wiser to the nature of the truth. Cool. No stress. I appreciate it. Thanks, Yoshi. Okay. Well. I mean, I put it in there. Was there anything else I needed to do? The key doesn't budge an inch, you start to doubt if you used enough force. I did it. Is that it? Did I finish the quest? Like, genuinely, did I finish the quest? Like, I did it! Is there anything else I need to do? I'm genuinely... Wait, hold on, what? Oh. Well, I put it in there. It said to put the key in. Well, I mean, I did it. I guess the quest is over? Gotta look this up, because I didn't see anything. Narrations... I guess that's actually it. Because I was like, what do we do? Alright, well, I think that's it. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I did do that. Summer gifts. Fabrication chances? Oh. Well. Let's go. Okay. Fabrication chances. Okay. I was confused. I'm like, there's so much stuff. I wonder when I would need the Lake Like Lilies, because I feel like it's a Samulenka exclusive item, and it could be used for leveling up characters. Hey, Zudi. Hey, yo. Okay. I mean, I did one, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Replications remaining 3? Figurine archive. Oh! Alright, I'll do it again. No fabrications remain. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see this. Ayo. And... I gotta do fabrication 75 more times, but... Not enough fabrication chances? How about this one? Collection progress. Not enough excerpts of bliss. Huh. Okay. Whatever, but... How much... Oh. Well, I'm getting up there in Primo Gems. Nice. Alright. Let's go back to the story quest. Yes. We need to go there. Okay, I need to go... There was... Wait, there's a teleport waypoint under there? Wait, what? Oh, it's higher up. And then there is also excerpts of blessings higher up. What? It's a trap? This is a bit odd. The monsters are inside? What happened? You cannot let them out? Oh, that's a new type of dialogue. Strat? I mean, yeah. Leave it to me. Bam! Sorry about that.
Shoot on sight.
Let it rain.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter.
Right.
Yeah.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
I mean, that's the point. Great Axe Guard. Hey, Zubaki. Gotta love button smashing ASMR. Hey, yo! Hey, Zubaki, welcome to the stream. Whoa, 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 wait.
Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter.
I forget that you guys can hear me clacking away at my Xbox controller. Peak performance, guys. Peaks performance. Okay.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment.
Bam!
Skyward. Scatter.
It'd be bad if we get caught. It's safe now. Really, thank you so much. Peak Shinyan gameplay, for sure. Could you expect anything less? What happened? Two people ran in. They have a star with them too, but there are too many monsters. Leave it to me. I cannot thank you enough. Okay.
Skyward.
On the way. Well, I don't know why the hilly trails are in Samulanka, but we're on the way. Boink. Bonk. Which I hit the wall, darn it. Anyway. Stray clouds converge. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment.
Thank you. I need that star.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Boink. Boink. The band is ready. Let's do this. Let's jam to some Simulanka band action. Begin the performance. We did it.
Perhaps
Wait, why are you asking? Why are you asking Tsubaki if she knows? What the fudge? Oh, there's a crane. Give me that crane. Hey yo. Ah. Oops. Alright, I needed the excerpts of blessing. I want to get Kirara, but it requires me to get more chances of fabrication. Oh, okay. Boop. Almost had me, not gonna lie. Yeah, who is Godfred? I don't know. Oh, I had to. Okay, I had to take him out. Nice. I'm a brave soul. Oh, wait. There's something in there. Goodness, I'm so glad I have Shinyan. Oh, there's one here. Ayo! Wasn't there a thing down there? Just make a hard left somewhere in the States and you'll eventually hear him mashing away on his controller. Hey! Not true, you'll hear me mashing my controller and yelling. Get it right, Tsubaki. Oh! It seems there's some monsters here that want a piece of this. Shatterwood General Stonehide Lawatral? Okay, cool.
Time to testify. Ready.
With the wind.
Oh, shoot! Ouch!
Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Gonna have to keep bonking you. Yeah, and yelling. Bro, this Lawatral, I don't know how the thing is functioning. I am going. Get it? Oh man. Open. 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 Yes, Rit, you have a question? You have a question for me? What is this?
Make Make way for the Adeptus. Yeah.
Whoa! Oh. Well. Oh. There we go. What the whoa? Yeah, one day. It'd be cool.
A reward on the road.
A reward in the road. Thanks for being obvious.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
This goes down? Oh, this takes me over here. So there was more than one way to get up here.
Yeah. Skyward.
Drat. I can't move.
What happened?
Your Majesty, this conservative radical, he attacked us. He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars. But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Let's help these guys. Well, whatever, Nadia. Stop there. Don't move. Turn the gear and catch this suspicion. Wait, hold on. Toy figures can open the glue cap. Attack to spray forth super glue. Each super glue can produce up to 3 effective drops of glue. I mean, we did it. We caught the thief.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty...
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Oh, I think I know what this is. It's a primo gem.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
Ask how to leave this world. Ask how to defeat the dragon?
The hero from another world.
Oh.
Supported
She
by
straight up was like, nah, I
their
ain't telling you.
shall restore peace to this world.
Ask about Simulanka's future. Okay, ask how to resolve the Metropol's crisis.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
I have no more questions.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
If we want to push the celestial gear,
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
That's so funny. Guys, if you don't know, like in Honkai Star Rail, there's the Astral Express, and now we got the Aerial Express. Honkai Star Rail Genshin Impact crossover win.
You already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Now that's true, water and air are a fluid.
At least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
I mean maritime, it's on water.
Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in like 100 years.
What the fuck?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
Pretty much. You have the Astral Express at home, the Express at home, Aerial Express.
You'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Dang. Or we can get Kirara. Alright.
Best of luck. A finch, huh? I think I know how to hold one of those.
Okay, that's not reassuring Nilu. I made a mistake talking to Nilu about that. He's like, oh, I think I know. Nilu, our life is in your hands, and you say you think you know? To be fair, I would probably have this exact same response. All aboard the Aerial Express!
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
No, Paimon, it's swimming.
Feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I played Honkai Star Rail, so it's different because it's Genshin. It's like, oh, it's cool. Can I poke the bird like I did in the Maritime Express?
That should do it. On to the next location.
Yanks it back from there. Whoa! Hey, yo! Oh, we moving, we moving. We got like...
So high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Look down, Paimon, you float.
Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
I mean, that's fair. The last thing everyone wants is a crashing Aerial Express. No, don't sit down! I still said it while sitting down. Paimon, you're fine. You get to fly. All aboard the Aerial Express.
Yeah, skyward.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Radical conservative citizen?
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck? I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make, but have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother
It's true,
bird
I
lets
feel
her
that.
baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if
Rit, what do you mean you gotta stop watching Genshin? You have to keep watching.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable
It's
of
really
that.
good life advice, though.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you.
Don't worry. Sometimes we gotta reflect on that, Rit.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
Oh shoot. No, Rit, no.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Hey yo, let's do this. Another cinematic cutscene. Aw, look at the toy soldiers. They're clip-clopping. Oh, okay, now that's beautiful right there. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
Same here.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Navia, shameless plug.
Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow! Big expansion for the Spina! Moving into other worlds now!
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
What? Montang? Or what is it? Montagny? Montaigne? I don't know. Montagny. Montaigne? Is it Montaigne? I want to say Montaigne. Montaigne? You don't understand.
Your Majesty, you can't.
You have no idea what she is capable of.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes. It was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the metropole, first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
Bunch of mini Mario looking people.
Journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
Paimon, you forget you and Aether did that.
At least we'll get to see
Multiple
some amazing
times.
scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Yes, you
I
do.
can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
What do you gotta do, Rit? Gotta just spam? Oh, okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Wait, what? That was nice. That was a nice story. Okay. Is that it? Oh! Where am I going? Oh! Oh, thanks for spamming, I guess. What's this? Ah, shoot. Nice. Let's play together. I'll be the ghost. When I turn around, don't move a muscle. Hey yo, give me that.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun, and they're frozen now. It's weird, huh? We got excerpts of bliss here. Well, I kind of took your plans. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, there's a chest all the way over there. Okay. What's this? Oh, wow. Hey, Zach. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello. Wait, there's a crane down there? Where's the crane? Where are you? Where is said crane? Was there a crane here? Oh, I see it. Oh, yo! Here comes the giant. Attack the clockwork to reset the scene. Bought a new potion. Attack the clockwork to reset the scene. Oh shoot. Bro, really? There we go.
A reward on the road.
Heck yeah. You're well? I'm okay. Still... Oh, I kind of figured. Watch me just take stuff while we're just sitting here looking at... Oh, wow. That is kind of cool. I like that visual. Anyway, I'm okay, you know. Still trying to get over what happened to me last week, or this week. I just took all of them. Bye! Oh, this is a place that... Oh, shoot. No unused figurines. Oh, I got in trouble at work. That was it. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. So, I'm scared to go to work now. And it's entirely my fault, by the way. I just want to make that clear. It is entirely my fault. So. Okay, I might as well put some stuff on here. Oh! Oh, I see! That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, but... Other than that, I'm, you know, here. I'm alive. So, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Ah, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright.
An answer from this world?
I don't know.
Skyward!
I don't know, is it? Who knows? Alright. I think this is going to be it for the stream, because I do want to just chill and before I sleep. Let's see. Figurine fabrication. Oh! Yo, I got it. Cool. Let's see. What did I get? Oh! Nice. After you have obtained a certain number of excerpts of bliss, you can unlock the Jokun letter gadget. The letter can search for excerpts in a fixed nearby radius. Use it well to more easily obtain excerpts. Nice. Let's see. I need more. I need more fabrication chances. 3, an odd... What is that? Oh. You can chill with us? Yeah. But you know what? Do I even have enough? Wait, hold on. How many Primo Gems do I have? Oh, 87. That ain't enough. Let's go to the shop. I don't got enough. Sage. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh well. I can just wait. Yeah, so. So guys, thank you so much for watching this stream. I really feel like ending it now. I'm gonna go ahead and play some Zenless Zone Zero and just chill in my room until I sleep, because it's nighttime and I want to try and get some sleep. So, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate everything you guys have done to help support me for where I am today. I will be taking down the link for my friends' GoFundMe because they've reached the goal. I don't need people just giving money now. It's already done, said and done. Also, special thanks again to Yoshi for tipping me $3 this stream. Appreciate it very much, buddy. Alright, without further ado, take care and have a wonderful rest of your Saturday.